Right, I'm done and about ready. Hi Molly, hello Strider. I can join that server.
Cool, pressing play.
IWP, all the dots. I is in.
Yep, I can see that.
What? I said I use in.
Oh, they said I is in.
Do you have a plate? You got a plate?
Yeah, we killed that guy. Oh, yeah, the plate came from zombies in there, and then we killed that guy.
What do we need?
AK ammo.
Where are we?
Scopes. I have a scopeless savannah. We appear to be in some sort of area. We did Kamensk, then we did then we did the checkpoint outside Sferograd.
So we're not anywhere near Zelly then, as we would normally be.
No. Then we moved up into the tree lines. Did we do?
Oh, we said we was going to jump down to the checkpoint when we came back in, so it'll be down the hill. What the fuck is that YouTube strum? Oh. It's a zombie peeking out from behind a tree with a welding mask on. Hi, Peg. Hello, Jack.
Well, renowned for doing that. Weren't we going to check? Yeah, was it convoy? It was convoy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We check him.
And it ain't there. So we could just go straight up the hill to the castle and try and get your scoop.
Yeah, can do. The Savannah I got a Winchester would be ideal, but
might do this. Might get a combo.
Yeah.
Been watching some of your older YouTube videos. Really enjoy the work you put into them. Thank you. The newer ones I put work into as well, but I know you didn't mean it that way.
we need to get you some boots. Well, booties.
Well, my dancing shoes are damaged because I've been doing lots of dancing.
Dancing with them.
bother with that. I've got 3 steaks on me and I'm full apple.
Enjoyed your video?
Thank you. I got mentioned by Paul in a question earlier, who was very complimentary. I'm usually reasonably nice to about Paul, but I do take the piss as well. But I guess that's just my nature. Here is the castle.
Doody doody. Yes, I think when we were here last time we picked up your Winnie and well, your dancing shoes.
I did get the shoes, yeah.
I had those stupid chain man.
That's right. He was swishing around.
Yes.
He was wearing some sort of press-on panties.
Yeah, no. Right here. I thought there was a tent there for a second. Thinking, a strange place for a tent, but it's not a tent.
Did you go
Sorry.
everything?
No, I didn't. I was expecting you to chest plate. No gun. I'll try to build it there. You should jump up there today.
That's why I did it when he's got stuck in the battlements.
Nice.
Find out.
Just a box of Winnie ammunition, which, to be honest, we don't really need.
I see a Winchester, but no scope on it.
Okay. Could always switch out to it.
There he is, look.
Hey.
He was charging up the thick steps to you, and I gave him one slap with the old flange, and he went up there. It needs variation, the stick breaking, snapping, yes, and it needs I think it needs calming down a bit.
That's one thing to look at.
I do feel like it's something that could be quite simple to fix as well.
To be honest, the you know we said about the chainmail taking a big hit to your stamina, whether you put it with a plate carrier.
Mm-hmm.
It's less than 10%.
But you mean it knocks the chainmail on its own knocks 10%?
Knocks less than 10%.
We could do the reverse run, looking for a scope.
Yeah.
I've been watching on YouTube recently, and how often do you encounter cheaters in official servers? Hi, Suckman. I mean, it really does vary. If you can get off the coast, you'll find them less often than if you're hanging around the coast. And we will see them less often after a patch has been deployed, because usually they'll put some things in place that stop people cheating, but it's only temporary. After about anywhere from a couple of weeks to a month plus, cheats will be back in, and then you see more of them. And it also does seem to be that if you've got high-end tier 4 or high tier 3 loot, namely weapons really, then you'll get targeted more, because they have the ability to see what your inventory is before deciding if they want to kill you.
So if you've got DMR, M4, you're a higher target than if you've got an IKS and a Winchester.
Because there are those that will play with cheats to get better gear, then turn the cheats off with and play normally with the gear. Or maybe just turn off part of their cheats.
Yeah, at the very least keep the ESP on so they can go and find the action.
Keeping that quiet, aren't you?
Yeah, you got a scope?
Yeah?
Cool. Let's go scoped up.
Might as well turn around then.
Yeah, there you go.
Looking what I've got. Deciding what we need.
A little bit more AK ammunition. But, to be honest, if we keep the fight at a distance, it's not going to be an issue.
I got 60. Mag full and a mag almost full.
Yeah, I got 70. How topped up is your almost full mag?
29.
Okay. So I can give you a couple of rounds to top that off if you want.
Anything I'm looking like needing is gonna give me a couple of rounds. I've got this mag ready.
Okay. Go. There they are.
Some cleaning kits.
Yes.
Thank you.
Because my chest I could do with a bit of a...
Well, I tell you what then. Now we've just run
Love it.
around in circles. We'll go to the summer camp that's just down there. That's probably where I
Yeah.
always get leg broke.
Yeah. Well, if we do it in reverse, you'll get your arms broken.
If I sit on the outside and let you go in, you'll get your legs broken.
No, what it'll be is there'll be something in there for you to come pick up, and there'll be a air trap in the break in the perimeter.
Or in the tree that I sit in.
Yeah. No, that'll be a landmine.
Well, there's no doubting that cheaters are out there, and that the worst type of cheat. Well, I think the worst type of cheat is actually ESP, but one that's the most causing most destruction and damage and harm on the official servers is the magic bullet, which is just an insta kill from anywhere up to close to a kilometre. So I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, you'll be fine, because there's no admins, there's no report system, there's no way of dealing with it, other than just letting it happen, pretty much. Whereas if it happens to you on a community server, then you can report it to an admin team that hopefully will act upon it.
It's like the Wild West.
It is, yep. But people say, well, you know, play community, play something like Zero servers where they've got an admin team, but I also say that the admin teams can only, like, ESP is really hard to detect, really hard. You have to lay traps, you have to watch and spend a lot of time dedicated to. Whoa! 3 zombies just come out of fucking nowhere.
That one took a second to go down.
So you'll never be cheat free, no matter where you play your game.
Weapon cleaning kit.
Savannah with a scope. I think I've got a rangefinder. My hunter backpack's ruined for some reason.
Yes.
Means I can't put a rangefinder on my little slot.
No. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you shot me, didn't you? I don't have a
Not on
battery. Do you have
purpose.
one?
I have a battery in my rangefinder.
Right, well, one of us has got a rangefinder at the moment, so you'll be rangefinding.
Yep.
Till I get a battery. Come on, go.
The canteens are really the things we could do with now, then.
I think I have canteen. I do. Also, I mean, like an official server has a wider range of players. Somewhere like Zero has got 39,000 unique downloads for their Zero mod pack, which is a good number, a healthy number. But 5 million people bought DayZ on PC. So you look at the two numbers, and obviously there's going to be a drop-off on both. Then there's a greater chance of bumping into random people on a official server than there is on a community server.
I guess it's very good. Yeah, and also, you know, as you say, the variability of the encounters is different. If you're on a community server, I think the encounters can become very samey.
They can. I also think that you get a much more varied player skill base on a official server. You can play against some right sharp bastards, but you can also get some noobs, which can be quite fun to watch at times. You know, just sitting there watching someone looking at a side or doing something really daft. Community servers tend to have probably a higher hours in game, shall we say?
Yeah.
Hi, Rosie. Supman says, "Can you say hi to Toby for me?"
Hi. I'm in here. Having a look about.
Right down the bottom.
Yeah.
Hello, Aaron.
Whether the server's being a bit. Yeah, I think the server's being a bit.
So it was good for me. That might be you. That zombie got a big old backpack. I know. Small old backpack. Seems to have calmed down. Have you left? Oh. We've got the Tuesday fun times. I think it might be a case of the Tuesdays.
Maybe. I don't know.
I am at the well when you come back in.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be any different to spot players, other than the fact that maybe more run tree lines on community than on official, and that just goes back to the amount of hours in game that the players could have. But I don't actually notice that much difference. Well, the canteen could be filled. You're right. Yeah. I need a sewing kit for that plate. The new backpack. Hi, Alan. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Hey, back.
I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's not. I don't think it's the same issue. Like, I couldn't connect to TeamSpeak, but I to the DayZ server, and then it was really weird. Like, it's almost like bandwidth went down to like 0 almost. Back in now.
Yeah, I only heard bits of what you said that time just then as well. Zombies on you. You hear me?
Yeah. Again, TeamSpeak seemed to drop out, but the stream didn't stop.
You just walked across the screen and the zombie was on you, so I killed it with a suppressed shot.
Yeah, that's weird. On my screen, I cleared into the thing across the other side, and it's what's going on? I know. I'm starting to think. I had an email the other day saying that my there'll be a service outage next Tuesday. I'm starting to think maybe they're going to be doing something this week. Okay, I'm coming out.
Topping up. I'm not bothering.
I've got a full bottle.
I don't know. Mongo, I didn't notice.
He's looking at my internet usage. What was happening was my looked like my router was losing bandwidth, and then when it was coming back, because Tara was watching telly in the other room, she's streaming something. The telly just went pulled up all the bandwidth, and I think that just congested it even further. Very strange indeed.
Seems to be okay now, so that's the main thing.
Yeah. Oh, I did find another weapon cleaning kit in there if you want it.
I just got one from there.
Oh, cool.
I've got one, you've got two.
Yeah. I did use it to pair up my mini. What repairs up the docks and handguards?
I don't know if anything does. You need to get your soft skills and carpentry up.
They're
One thing
coming
I
in
do
one.
need is I've got my plate carrier's damaged, so I need epoxy or a leather.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You see?
Balls, right?
Yep.
Been outrunning these, so some rocks here we could get off. Just to make them bounce around a bit.
Making me bounce around a bit. Right there. I hear them barking. Oh, there. Oh, fuck! Jeez! You see how quick that came?
It rendered me useless.
Fuck.
That was funny as fuck, that was.
Did I lag, or did that thing just come
No,
flying out?
that thing was absolutely tanking it, I can tell you.
Because it went from being by that tree and just flapping me and me going right past me.
I didn't appreciate the fact that you managed to float in, you're floating in the sky. I don't think you liked it.
Clearly not.
Hi, Simon. TeamSpeak, you guys still use TeamSpeak? We do. It did vanish, did it? Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good.
Zombie that you were fucking with, or was fucking with you when you were lagging. I shot it low down, so that if the bullet penetrated it and came through and hit you, it wasn't going to kill you. And it hit the deck and vanished, which is not the first time.
No, but I also vanished, didn't I? Just a few seconds afterwards.
Yeah, but this thing died. It went to the floor. It was you were lagging, not me. So me and the zombie should be nice and equal on the server. It should do normal things.
Must we think the server's a bit chuffed as well?
Well, no, I killed a zombie at Mishkino and it had a plate carrier on it and it just vanished in the floor. Looks like there's a problem with them not hitting the deck properly.
That could also be that my client was my client side. The last time I think I saw, I was in the building the other side, and when I logged back in, I logged in over there. There could be it's if it can't report my position correctly when the zombie dies, that's what's causing it to translocate or do something.
Well, yeah, but the fact that we saw it actually happen before, more likely to be that, I would think. With no third party. Gotta have a look at Gorka, we're that close.
Have a gorp at Gorka.
Whatever not.
Give me time to return my colour.
Is your mad rush at work completed now? Or is it still busy?
No, yeah, that's mad rush to get all the payrolls up to date, and that is now over. Now it's just dealing with all the stupid queries. Because, you know, one of the most critical functions of any organisation, payroll, often gets done by people who are paid the least and know the least about actual payroll.
Not your job to teach people that, though, is it?
Well, it kind of is when they keep going, well, the software doesn't work. and I then have to spend an hour painstakingly going through everything, going, yeah, it doesn't work because of X, Y, and Z, because you didn't do something. You're being dumb. Be told. I definitely clicked that one thing. Oh, computer says no.
So you have to have the ability to support their inability to know how.
Yeah, then you've
operates
also got
and
things
payroll.
like then you've also got things like tax codes, NI rates, pension contributions, any other deductibles that are on there.
Which is why I always passed it on to an accountant to do when I was in business.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's can be quite complicated and it's super critical.
Mm. Oh yeah, there's
You don't pay your
no middle
staff,
ground.
Yeah, you don't pay your staff, they'll stop working.
I didn't contact you with regards to the other voice comms because I actually realised that when I did the voice comms with Molly on that particular stream, her voice wasn't coming across on the VOD and just on Twitch, and on my shadow play it wasn't recording either of our voices, so I kind of need to get to the bottom of that before straightening things up. I think I know what it is. Did it through Chrome, and I've got Chrome running on a virtual cable, so I just need to adjust that, and I think it should be all right, but I'll have to do a test first.
Yeah, you've got a lot of additional audio stuff, things going on, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've actually been looking at some headsets with some advice from a friend. I think I've also new headset that's I'll get with my PC. Won't be cheap, but it should be good.
Turtle Beach do decent headsets with decent mics. DayZ do decent headsets, but with more sort of tuned towards comfort.
Yeah,
and then you've got go on.
Sorry, I was supposed to say yes. I'm ignoring all that, and the one I picked out at the moment is a brand that do they do audio. Basically, their mainline stuff is for music studios and for
what brand is it?
Bayer Dynamics, but they also do a line of gaming headsets that look like they are shit out.
You've got a Razer. How did I sound when we played? Well, the problem is, Mongo, is that TeamSpeak will mash your quality up no matter what. But, you know, it was perfectly easy to hear. But the quality was terrible because it will be terrible because TeamSpeak makes it terrible. I don't see anyone here. Let's go to the next spot.
Because all the other ones I was looking at, the gaming ones, it was like, oh, they've got Dolby Atmos, this and that building. I'm like, do I really? Like, are those features really anything that's going to do anything? And are the mics still going to be just garbage? Because the mics from their sort of mid-tier equipment seem to be the same the mics that they have in their high-end equipment.
Well, you could go the alternate route and get a decent headset without a mic and just buy a separate mic on stand, but that's going a bit far.
Yeah, that seems to be going a little excessive.
because you would pay as much for a mic as you would for the headset.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like this headset's sort of in the same ballpark as a high-end headset. Came to that conclusion. Like if I'm going to get a new PC and I'm going to be spending some shekels on it, there's no point in me just having a 45-50 quid headset that's just average.
I don't see anything there, so let's move. LPD, thank you for the prime. Can happen if you've got the audio's up a bit too high. Sometimes hear Toby, Toby sometimes even hears me, so... my game, rather. Sometimes I hear his game, sometimes he hears mine. Can't get that loop back effect.
Yeah, and that's another thing that probably shouldn't happen too much with this one I've been looking at. It's specifically designed for... based on the ones they have in music studios, so it's the headsets closed off.
Mike with the prime. Hello. Thank you. BDA.
There's flying chateaus everywhere.
Fortunately, they don't come onto my screen. It would be bad, wouldn't it? It suddenly covers my screen in emotes. It'd have to be a little bit more than 80 bits, I think, for that. Cheers, Mike. Thank you.
Yeah, and then there also becomes a point where it are people trying to induce a seizure. Spamming 80% of your screen.
Apparently it's all for you.
Ah, thank you.
Hi, DayZ.
I need to get you a backpack.
Yeah. I've not got to the point where bits fall out when they're ruined, so it doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah, I think that's coming in 1.never, along with the carpentry skills.
Carpentry skills, bicycles, helicopters, and
I
bow and arrow.
I think there is a chance we may actually see bow and arrow on a bicycle.
Well, we won't.
Have they ruled them out?
About 2 years ago, the lead developer said it's not worth us doing all the animations that are needed for a bow and arrow. We can spend the time and money, which is essentially what it will cost them, more wisely elsewhere.
Okay. I can certainly, I certainly see a bicycle being.
They said the same for the animations on the bike as well, Molly's chipping in with.
did
Which
they?
is understandable because there's a lot of animations for both those things.
Yeah. It's just that, you know, they're doing this big weaponry work, aren't they, this year? So I was thinking
Yeah.
you know, if they're, you know, they're bringing in a whole bunch of weapons, which they then have to animate as well.
That's working against actually wanting to put more time into animating something. Surely, if they've got all this animation work on already, their artists are all going to be busy doing stuff for that. Why would you increase the workload?
But once you know, scale of economy, when you're, you know, if you're cracking or you're artist in just for doing animations for bow and arrows, fair enough. But if you're going to go, okay, we're going to animate a whole bunch of weapons, then you know that potentially reduces the time it takes to do.
Because they've become more efficient.
Yeah.
They should already be pretty efficient at this job. I heard wolves then.
Yeah, so they were a ways off.
Yeah, I didn't really... Oh, they're behind us. Well, to the right. You'll forget to look over Novi without any hassle.
Well, if we're lucky, they'll tag onto whomever's in Starry.
Alright.
We are now getting to the point where we're far enough east and far enough south that wolves shouldn't be
Yeah, you don't normally see them Novi Starry way.
Occasionally you see some of them in the barns at Novi. Generally about as far across as you get them. Jennings. Blood from the last set of wolves.
They'd be partially to blame, seeing as I couldn't shoot as I was laughing too much.
Well, she didn't shoot me. There's that. Plus, I still think you did get one of them, didn't you?
I started to work when I realised that you were all over the place, really. You didn't have much you could do.
It was just crazy how fucking quick he came at me.
They normally only attack that fast when there's one. Like, just the one does a crazy-ass charge on you, and then but that one was a pack of 4 or 5, so...
Yeah, that's what happened the last time when we were over the east. Remember when I complained about him just zooming at me?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have quite such a grandstand view. So they came from behind that time, whereas this time I got to see the whole thing. I think we'll go to the split, there's nothing here.
Yeah, feels like we're in a weird position. It's just the way I can see Dari and whatnot. We should go slightly further around to the left, I think. Nope. They're very shutting down.
Fair enough. They'd have to do the animation because it's a new engine, yeah. Plus, they were very basic animations they had in. It was like hold, pull, release.
Yeah, they weren't great.
Whereas you've got to think about how the bow would move when you're moving the character. You couldn't move with the old one. You had to stay still. You couldn't actually pull the thing back and move around. All that would have to be animated. Archie? I think the thing that is probably misunderstood with this is that the quality and level of animations that are in DayZ for guns, I won't put that across the board. Like, some of the animations are terrible, but when they do something, they do try to do it in the correct way. Like, you think about how you unload and reload a Magnum. It's really, really well done. So you can't just, well, some people would say, well, lift the mod that the guy's done for bicycle riding and bicycles, but it is incredibly janky in a lot of ways. It just wouldn't sit with how polished the rest of the animations are.
Yeah, I think that is the biggest thing on those, is can they get them up to the standard that is acceptable.
Look at your wrist right now. I mean, it wouldn't be long before you'd be in pain holding a gun like that. True. Hi, Sal. Hello, Ted.
I imagine part of that is to do with not all characters are the same size, are they?
I don't know.
I think there is a
I think
slight
there's a
height.
There can't be a huge amount of difference between the size and the hitbox.
No, but if you've got say a female character at 5'4" and a male one at what, 5'10", say 5'10", 5'11", you've got a 3 to 4 inch difference in an arm length.
I'm in the middle of the field, as are you. But yeah, I don't think they do. Molly's saying they're no different. Because otherwise everyone would choose the female character, because they'd be harder to see and hit.
But way noisier when they're out of breath.
You're the female character.
Why? Are you?
I'm the male. Same height. That was a top up.
Yeah.
I got 7 tabs if you need any.
I got 2.
I think you gave me 2 of these 7 and I've just found 5.
And my boots are also damaged. So leather sewing kit's our thing we really need.
Yeah, we can give a town a bit of a loot up. One town or another. We need leather sewing kit. 2-fold now. 3-fold with my plate. Make sure we do the boots first, otherwise the plate will eat most of it.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah. Thank you.
How are you with suppressors?
I have the one on my gun, and that is it.
Okay. Let's just stop here a sec.
In a pinch I can knock one up, because I have a water bottle.
Just have that worn one and I'll knock one up. Then we've got a pristine and worn each.
So one of us takes damage.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a way of me getting a pristine one, really. I didn't want to make another one and then carry 2 worn. So this works.
Indeed, I also have a full reel of duct tape. Not seeing any zombie action at Novi.
No, no story. You're a cow.
Hmm.
Let us go.
Roger that.
Oh my god, I've got full stats across the board. Full water, full apple, white temperature, full blood, full HP.
Woohoo.
Hello, Rich.
So, what I was saying earlier about a service outage means that next Tuesday I won't be on because I won't have internet that night. But I could probably do another night.
Okay. Hello, Jay.
Either works best for you.
I'm on every night now. Don't do any days, so. Sunday and Monday.
So let's say Wednesday then.
We could do Friday and Saturday, and then there's continuity. Continuity.
Yeah. What you said.
But I mean, easy either way because I can always retire a character. So if that works better, I don't mind.
I'll have a look, see what we're doing next weekend, because it's also this is also Good Friday, isn't it?
Right.
We may have things on. I don't know.
Maybe you're going on an egg hunt.
Yeah. More likely I will be sanding, just sand some of the surfaces in the living room because we're going to decorate. Has it been raining?
Oh?
Because I am soaked all the way through. Like, no stamina soaked.
What the fuck? I am as well. It didn't rain once. Was it rain at the start?
No, unless that water was fucked up. But then
my shoes are only wet, whereas the rest of me is
drenched. Like my balaclava is drenched. Everything else is wet or soaked or drenched. My head is drenched, but my other stuff, my backpack is soaked, but everything else is wet.
It's almost like we went rolling around in that stream.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone. Have you gone down that line?
No.
Are you behind me?
Yes.
And someone's just come in. zombies at the back of spawn and they don't normally spawn. You range to there?
I can range to there. I need more.
I don't even think you need to, because I've been here so many times without them spawning.
I need to move down. Where do you want me to range to?
Beige house?
Great. 341 meters.
Yeah, it's not ours.
Do you know what I think it was? There's a timer, isn't there, between when you log in and the weather syncs with you. I bet you it was raining in that period.
Yeah, but enough for it to make us like we've been in a storm for 5-10 minutes. No, instantly go. I'd stop drying that stuff off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here's this rain you were wishing upon us.
Yeah.
Well, they've gone now. No, they haven't. I don't know what the shed door opening means. That means that it's recognised our position on the map. Oh, I just saw movement there by the well. Could have been a runner. Could have been our player. Do you want a heat pack?
I've got one.
Not that it's doing much good to me.
Yeah, me neither.
Hi Pikachu. Overwatch without Longhorn. Holly was playing Project Zomboid last night. I was watching that. She kept on killing these zombies, taking everything off them and then putting their underpants in the cupboard under the sink.
Seems like a completely normal thing to do.
Exactly. Go around on that hill to the left and see if we can see anything, because I can't see anything from here.
The upshot is our stamina's not getting fucked anymore because it's already fucked.
Yeah.
So first you have pre-firing, now we're pre-soaking.
Wonder what pre will come next.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, that's clever that was. No, don't see a thing. Let's go. The loot in this house.
They're just rolling through, you think?
I don't know. You know, it could just be that I didn't realise in the past that they spawned there, or hadn't noticed, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it to be so, because I've even said to you, have you gone down this line a bit further? And you've said yes. I said, that'll be what's caused the zombies to spawn. I stand there all the time and they don't spawn. So
Yeah.
someone could have just got close enough, I suppose. Hi, Murph. Yeah, I'm going to put the other heat pack on. I'm going to go double heat pack. Hi, 2-bit.
You're double packing.
Yeah. One in the pants. Oh, that might not be working because it's in the hip pack. Right in the jacket and the pants.
That would certainly be it, because I'm rolling around with one and it's fine. Because I've seen steam come off you in a minute. Too.
Be argued I don't need a heat pack, my fanny's hot enough as it is.
It is when it's packed like that.
You managed to get any gardening done? Anything? Any seedlings ready?
No. I was planning on this weekend doing a bit of a tidy up of my area and tidying up the strawberries.
Taking over, are they?
No, they're fine. They're in a thing. They're more chlorine tabs. They're in a pot. Fucking hell, words. So they're okay, but a couple of weeds have got in there over the last couple of months. I just need to pull them out.
Yeah, there's always work after the winter. Manscaping. I don't think you meant that area, Molly. Hi, Arthur. Had a heart attack Friday. Good to get a second chance at life. Blimey. Hope you recover. Well, you're here, walking. So that's a good thing.
Hope you're bright as rain. Soon. I don't think it matters whether I run through the stream or go over the stones.
I don't think it does. I'm nice and white now, though. I'm not cold.
I think.
Be quicker to check it, I think, but it looks like there's nothing there. That's a long-range scope. So we want to get a leather sign kit. Which town do you reckon we should go to?
I don't know, what do you think? The best bet? Is the one on the left, up the hill there?
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be-
Go there. I don't think that gets hit much.
No. Also, maybe we can, it stops raining, we can dry off. Assuming that's still possible.
Yeah, they haven't fixed that little
Feature.
QOL.
To be honest, I don't know whether they can.
I think they probably could. But if we follow the logic of doing things costs money.
But if they do patch it, it'll be the sort of thing they won't say anything about. We'll just patch it and leave it at that.
Yep.
Wait for people to...
It won't take long to find out. We don't use it that much.
No, we don't.
And I think the reason for using it is pretty justified because it's such a stupid mechanic of not being able to stay dry.
Yeah, and the rain is often overly aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything that's built in to say, well, it's rained heavily for... We had a reasonably short shower there, but it can rain for anywhere up to 40 minutes, sometimes pushing an hour. And then you could have it could be dry, and then it could just start pushing towards rain again inside another half an hour. You know, it's nothing in place to stop that.
Yeah, no.
I'll start at the end with a cock.
Okay.
2 sheds check, nothing in them. Good. Shed check, nothing in it. Be aware. Be on your guard. You near me?
I'm in a face house.
It's not near me now. I think it must be a zombie that's I'm hearing. Nice shots. Hi, Lime. Bush. Yes.
So use a regular sewing kit as well, I think.
Do have one. Got a couple of spins. I'll lock up some rags unless you've got some. Well, actually, I've got some, but they're damp. You got some?
I did pick up a pair of trying to tracksuit jacket. Let me tear it up.
Do the Mongo store.
I didn't do the Mongo store, and I went on the cafe building.
Okay, I'll work on the opposite side of the road and work up to you. There's only a couple more buildings.
Cool. If you come into that shed you're right next to. So,
We're lighting up, are we?
yeah, might as well.
You done yours?
No, I've only just got here. For the last couple of bits to. There we go. All yours.
Is your bag ruined, FT? Yes, Sal, it is. Toby put a friendly one in me at Kamensk.
Yeah, and I put. Can you drop that sewing kit, please? I put several unfriendly ones to the guy who was shooting you as well.
I watched that back. I don't know. I shot his leg or I shot his arm. My shot definitely hit. But it can't have been a body shot because it would have killed him. He had no armour.
I'll check out that cafe building.
I went to the L shape at Kamensk. Toby did the ones on the left. I was working my way down. Then when I got to the shower room, went in. Some bloke came out from the very back of the shower room, from the stall at the back. He was completely hidden. I hid behind the stall at the front and then stepped out, shot him. He started to shoot at me. As I was backing out, Toby was coming in because I was screaming. And Toby was all sorts of excited, pre-firing. And managed to get one in me. But it then killed the guy because I had a blaze of all things to be clearing a room with. Yeah, I did get quite excited. I mean, I don't normally, even if under fire. Usually reasonably calm. But the bloke scared the shit out of me, I have to say.
Yeah, and I was not entirely sure of what was going on in that situation.
Yeah, I wasn't until you were in the shower room that I was shouting, shower room, shower room.
At that point, I saw two guys. I was like, what do I do? So I just shot the closest one, realised it was you. Shot the other one.
Oh, fuck. Well, I assume, you didn't hear that, did you?
No, I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything in chat either.
That's what worried me.
Oh, it was a bit slow, that's why.
Hi, Buckeye. Thank you, Mongo. Hey, some boots up there.
Bloody boots.
Steam, baby. Yours haven't gone badly damaged, have they?
No. They are still damaged. Still damaged.
Almost got me. Landed just at the side.
What's your pistol suppressor like?
I'm gonna get you. It's damaged.
Cool. I'll top up of my oh, it's got 2 spins left on it.
Pistol actually jammed while we were doing those zombies, so I don't know if... No, everything else is in order, so it shouldn't really have jammed, but it did. Oh. Does appear I've run out of 380.
Oh.
Well, I haven't run out. I've got an 8 and a 9.
I've not got many more.
I've been informed I've got a box.
Now I've got about 30. How many rounds?
308.
How many 308 you got?
Loads. 20. I mean, they're not together. There must be 80.
I've got 80 plus 5 in the gun, so I'm just going to drop 20.
20, 40, 50, 5 in the gun. I've only got 50. I'll take you 20. For whatever reason. We're not going to run a DMR, so I don't really know why, but you never know. We might get some crazy sniper fight. Catch you later, Arthur. Oh, we should see if the convoy's here. They're not getting fancy guns.
There's me talking with my mic muted. I think with 308 it's a case of keep enough to divide into 2. If one of us dies, the other one's then got enough to share out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty abundant. Like, keeping 60 of them is not a big issue.
Right.
Empty.
You good?
Bright red as well.
Makes it go faster.
Oh, Willie. How are you looking like on suppressed pistol ammo?
I got like 34 rounds.
And what you're running, ACP?
Yeah. Folks, right on top of us. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, fuck. just cleared that. Just picked up a blade. Well, we're not going in there now.
I didn't want to. Oh shit.
I was thinking as I looked up at the tower, that's very loud. Just saw the shell detonate and the gas disperse.
All right, Lessa.
We'll get a sewing kit here.
No. I don't, but we can be hopeful. Going to the compound.
Nil poor.
He's in after you.
Yep. I was just gonna dodge him.
Yeah, he might have the kit we want.
Thinking.
He didn't. This place might be a bust as well. I think we get closer though, to be sure.
Be sure to be sure. Sheep seem to be the only thing calling this town home.
Quite moving. You see into industrial, all right? Or are you close?
No, I
Fucking
can,
hell.
I can see into industrial. Sort of, but the places where I can see just to the, I can see up to TWT pretty much.
Think you're gonna get you? Thank you, Mongo. Didn't catch me that one, didn't I have to say. I was looking at the monitor. I didn't have my hands on either the keyboard or the mouse, so there was no reaction from the shot. The shot got me.
Not even seeing any military zombies in the compound.
No, they will be there. It's probably well hidden.
I was thinking about your conundrum.
My
When
conundrum?
Yeah, when you were in your latest video, when you were talking about shooting some guys, about how far are they, and just trying to do something that to help you range them. And marking something on the, because a lot of the optics have the option to mark mark range to work out range, but the hunting scope doesn't.
I don't remember which bit of the video I was talking about ranging.
You were shooting two guys. You winged one of them.
Oh, right, yes, up by VMC.
Yeah.
That was a nice shot, that was.
It was.
Unranged. But it's all about landmarks and positions, like taking positions here. We know how far it is to the PD, we know how far it is to... But we never really shoot from here. I mean, it's 600 to the top of the fire from here. But we'd normally move across and take the 500-metre shot, because it's just an easier shot. You know, it's all about knowing positions and knowing the map. I feel, rather than...
Yeah.
But you can't always predict that, can you? Because you can see someone that's not in a bit, you know, like in open play where you're running somewhere and you stop and you see someone and it's not a position where you set up.
Because the only thing I thought was that 200-metre shots, you know, they're fairly go forward, but like at 300 metres, when you fully zoom in with your hunting scope, your bar at the bottom, your inventory bar at the bottom, is about half the height of a player model, and at 600 metres, it's about the full height of a player model. So you could use that as a way of trying to determine roughly how far away the player is.
I always have a problem with using things like that as a range, because it's very difficult for the thing to actually stay still and for you to actually put it on the...
Yeah, but it's more of a like, okay, is that a 300 or a 400 metre shot? It's like, okay, well, it only comes up to their waist, so it's a 300 metre shot. If it comes up to like their chest, then it's like, okay, it's probably a 400 metre shot. If it's the full height of them, it's like, okay, they're 600 metres out.
Well, you could do it non-zoomed, I suppose. Non-zoomed is the size of the hot bar.
No, at 300 metres, it's like 2/3, 3/4.
Right.
It's the full zoom that really gives you the best chance. Plus, as well, that also gives you the highest level of detail on your target.
So any zombie that's church level, and this side of it, running from where I'm sort of going now.
Nope, user not connected
across
to
here.
Steam. I got de-steamed.
Oh my god. any that are this side of that mark that I just drew on the screen with the middle of my scope would be our zombies. mine now because Toby's disconnected. Anything beyond that is not ours. So pretty much everything here has been spawned in by us. Thank you, Alessa. Thank you very much. The shot seemed to hit two things before the player, didn't it? One on the one at the dude at VMC. I think it just hits parts of the tree.
Here's the tree between you and him. There's a tree about halfway. Because the round raises up relative to the crosshair as it's travelling, it goes through the branch on the tree and goes through that. Back in. And then I think it hits the bush as it hits him.
Hmm.
Because the distance, the bullet will rise up from your crosshair or coming back down to hit the target.
Yeah, perfectly shown in that 700-meter shot with the tracer round, where it seems to almost swerve.
It's almost like it's going off target, and then it just. Although I think there are a few issues with animating tracers, aren't there?
There are issues, usually on the receiving end, not from the shooting end.
Well, when there's any rounds coming in at you, there's generally an issue on the receiving end.
Well, it could be quite a factor if you're seeing a tracer round wildly shoot off to the left, but it's actually landing quite close. Because you might think they're not shooting at you.
Yeah, I've had it before. It's we've been together and I'm like, oh, that went off wildly, and you're like, no, that was right on you. Move.
I suppose we should go somewhere else. Let me have a quick look at the server pop. Not that we're going to change now, but could alter what we do. Oh, it's half decent. It's not full, but it's.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
We've got time to run to Mishkino and then come back here for your curfew.
I can play a little later today as well because it's holiday.
All right, okay. I'm up in the field above you.
Don't have to be up at 6:30 tomorrow.
What time are you going on till then?
Maybe another half an hour to an hour.
Half an hour's less than you would normally do.
No, extra.
Oh, I see. I was going to say, leaving me 10 minutes early. Oh, yes, well, I can go a bit later. Hi, Ruth. So you're off, are you?
No, it just means I don't have to Because Tara's not at school, she doesn't have to get up. I don't have to get up at 6:30. She needs to leave the house about 7
Oh, I see.
to get to school.
You can't maintain sleep, stay asleep whilst your missus is jumping out of bed and stomping around the room. Then
No, that part's fine. Doing that for years. It's more the fact of having a 5 and a 6-year-old who want breakfast. Not previously.
so she can manage that whilst, because she's not having to get herself prepped and ready to get out of the house.
No, it's more that she needs to get ready, and then the kids will want breakfast and whatnot, and they'll be up, and can't really leave them unattended unless I'm asleep upstairs.
There's a stash here.
Yeah.
M16 grenade. No ammo for you.
Anything in that? Oh, yes, there is. UMP there.
25 rounds and the suppressor.
There you go.
Let you come and get it. Grenade as well if you fancy it.
I've already got one, thanks.
I don't actually think I have. I'll have it. Keep moving it for some reason.
Sorry. I was just spelling FT. They know who has rated them. It's a silly place to leave your stuff, but you know, as we discussed before, varying skill gaps.
It may work both ways, that as well. That it may not get spotted quite so easy, and it may not be as many people out this way.
At least they, you know,
Trains there.
pointer on the map. Okay.
So I think we have a look, see if there's anyone at the camp, and then go over and do that train.
The train in the camp, yeah.
Camp looks clear. Go down to that train.
Yep.
Can a grenade be shot if it was attached to the vest? Yes. Maybe he's done that indeed before.
Yeah, I'll line a guy up.
Which is a surprise to himself as it was to the guy that went boom.
Yeah, yeah, well, it almost blew me up. Right. Damage. It's a great thing as well because it was a revenge.
Yeah, they absolutely cleaned me up as a freshborn almost, out in the wilds, trying to get back to our stash, and killed them both.
Yeah, and I don't think it was. I think it was like with like a UMP or something. It wasn't like a
This has
particularly.
been looted.
Has it?
Yep. Get to Mishkino quick. They haven't gone to the camp.
So what specific markers were you looking there?
Marks of what?
Tells, like...
Well, everything was opened up. They spawn closed.
All the zombies were there and they weren't any dead ones, so it could be that this was some time ago.
You can rock up on these places and they're not spawn zombies as we found before.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have a good look to see if there were any dead zombies.
I didn't see any there myself.
Normally, at that place, what you would do is run them to a bit where you can jump in a carriage and then shoot them all. There might be a big pile of them. Tits. We have some wolves.
We drag the wolves back to the train and see if they aggro the zombies.
No, they won't. They don't fight the zombies. We can run back that way anyway. Yeah, run them, I think. Kind of tells us if the bloke's over that way. We hear some shots.
Yeah. So we don't think this train's worth looting, and it's already been looted. We go straight for the camp.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount I want from summer camp either. We're searching that leather kit, aren't we? There was actually a couple of plate carrying zombies down there, which is better than my plate, but it's a bit of a hassle.
My shoes are still damaged.
Direwolves. Heard anything about it? Wanted April Fool, was it? One house closed for me. Not right.
Just so.
Bit of a weird one.
Maybe that's an indication that they came through here a while ago, and that's what they.
Well, I just think like the central ones are more likely to lock a zombie than the end one. One could have a nasty surprise in it.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, okay, let's go down there. For anyone that stuck by and watched the DM after the stream on Saturday when Toby left, I was doing some crazy shit. I really was. I'm making myself surprised. With some of the crap that I was pulling off, and I had a look at the scoreboards. At the end of each round, they do a 1 to 30 or 1 to 40. I got an 8th. I got an 8th, a 6th, a 3rd, and a 1st.
Oh wow, nice.
I think against people on that DM server at arsehole o'clock in the morning when you've only got the hardcorers playing. It's not too bad.
No, that's pretty good. Knocked up a zombie in the cafe. Saloon.
Okay.
Chlorine tabs. Coming up to your road.
Yeah, I've done.
Interestingly, I locked a zombie up in the end.
So much for it not being likely then. Little cleaning clip there. Are you all done with those.
I'm full on my clip. How many chlorine tabs you got?
3.
I've got 8.
Okay. A couple. 5.
I have 6.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually worth clearing all those zombies to have someone's scraps. That's my take on it.
I agree.
But we could have just gone past each other in the woods here as they're heading to Zelly. Because we checked Mishkino, we checked the summer camp.
Yeah.
The wolves didn't tag them. So if they did, they suppress killed them. Possible.
It could be they did Mishkino summer camp train and up to Mishkino town or up Delhi.
One thing's for sure, they got our leather cleaning kit. Sewing kit.
Yeah.
Summer camp. I don't know if it lands on the summer camp. If not, it's the tents.
Probably the tents. It felt like it was a bit further to the left rather than straight behind us.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing gas at that summer camp before.
No, I don't think it's a gas location, is it?
Ought to be.
Like in theory, we could have still been noodling about there, trying to get that plague area when that came down.
Yeah.
The hand of God is just dropping artillery shells on us.
I think Maradona's dead.
I was trying to think how I could work a Maradona check in there, but it's coming up short.
You knock him over, I'll put him in with my hand.
Okay.
IBL, no actions so far, no.
And the action we've had is running away from artillery shells. And turbocharged walls.
We are chasing someone though. We know there's someone about. They've looted Train crash not far back. We're just outside Zelly. Moved to Mishkino and we're coming back. Have a look at Zelly. Your apple full still?
Yeah, but I've only got one steak left. I'm eating 2 steaks this evening.
It would seem our train looter didn't come this way.
No.
What do you think to a modded server adding assets to it that despawn at 900 to a kilometre, but then adding a sniper rifle that can accurately shoot to 1100 metres?
Well, it's kind of stupid.
This is a bit strange, isn't it?
Like, you're getting, you know, what's the point in anything then if you've got any weapon that can just go, yeah, that's, you know, the maximum limit of the bubble, and you can just casually shoot up to it.
Especially if you're inside an asset and it's not even showing.
Yeah. I'm assuming the players don't show any of that.
1100 metres they show. So the asset will disappear at 900.
You've got 200 meters where you can see somebody.
And they could be assuming that they're behind cover or they can't be seen.
And I assume the rounds won't connect with them because there is the physical asset there.
That I'm not sure about.
because obviously there's a thing where the client will say to your client, "I hit you, mate." Your client will go, "Sorry, no, you didn't," and then they'll get into an argument, and eventually there'll have to be a determination as to whether you did or did not hit somebody. The clients will have to work that out, and so you could in theory end up basically same scenario as cheating, magic bullets in essence.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul did a shot yesterday. I think it was over 1,000 meters, and the person he was looking at was crouched on the runway, and he couldn't understand why when he took his first shot the guy didn't move. He missed, re-ranged to 1100, hit, and then ran down there, and the guy was dead inside a aeroplane.
There's a zombie at the military other side of the road in a post-aggro state by the billboard. Plate carrier.
I mean, it could be a chicken or something that's pissed him off, I suppose.
Could be. It's the only zombie I've seen, so...
You see, in that scenario, I don't blame Paul, because Paul just sees someone and goes to shoot them. He's not going to ask the question why that person's standing still on the runway.
Yeah.
That is on the first encounter of that happening. Now, should you have that knowledge in your head and know that that's a potential for it to happen, to then use that to your advantage going forward, I would say it's a player issue. But I would also say that it's questionable for a modded server to add assets and then add a sniper rifle that can shoot beyond the spawn point of those assets. That's where the issue is.
But I don't think that that may not even be may not even be a consideration as nobody's connected the dots.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're doing it. I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose. I'm saying that once this has been brought to the attention, and it's good that a high profile streamer has done it. Then it goes across the board for all modded servers. I'm not specifically talking about Zero where he was playing. I'm talking about all modded servers. That's has high implications for these ridiculous guns that can shoot up to the very limit of the player bubble and beyond. I think it's something that needs to be. I mean, it's their lookout. I don't play on these servers. It makes no difference to me. But it's just a very interesting thing that happened, because the modded assets that are added onto the server are not like assets that are part of the map that are loaded in. They don't load in with the map. They load in with the player when the player gets close, and that distance is 900 meters to a kilometer. It will start spawning all the modded stuff in. So I don't know. I mean, it might be if that was addressed, if it was set to the player bubble, which I think it should be. So it was 1100 meters they started spawning in. I don't think there's any issue. But it's I don't know, just an interesting thing that happened.
Because obviously now you're in a situation where you can, in certain parts of the map, you could see somebody, and as far as they're concerned,
they're in a building. I mean, it's not just a plane. It could be a building. They could be floating in the middle of the fucking sky. And once you've got that, once you're furnished with that information, and you know the map, say you know Chernarus inside out, and you know where modded buildings are being put in by the server owner, you can specifically go to just outside where they'll spawn in, use your binoculars or whatever, and search for players.
So it's modded buildings, not
modded assets. Anything that was added that isn't loaded in with the map. So that church in the middle there. Yep. Let's not use that. That barn right on the far side and that village,
yep, which is a kilometre away, just under 1,000 meters.
Okay, if someone put another building in next to it, and it wasn't part of the map, we wouldn't see it until we started to move forward. It would ping in, but we would see anyone inside it.
So that's an issue with DayZ's sort of modding API. Is it? It's the render. They're not considered for rendering and for until
Well,
100 meters.
I think it's done. I think it's done for server performance, so
Yeah,
that it's not loaded in a shit ton of assets. It's not needing to.
Yeah, because again, a lot of those modded assets are likely not optimized, or they're so they don't have a low LOD model.
Some could be third party, yeah, but
Yeah,
a lot of them people are just basically copying an asset that's already on the map and just deciding that it would look better if it had a shed next to it, instead of having a shed next to it. Just personalising the map like we did with Juice.
Yeah. So that's again in that situation. That's probably more schema related. How the hierarchy of those things are built up. That one at that level is just down to 900 meters. Yeah, that should definitely be 1100, I think. But again, performance. It's probably the main motivator there.
You've got that little buffer, haven't you, where you could really totally abuse that.
Yeah.
I mean, like properly abuse it.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting that people do abuse it. I'm just saying that if you've got assets that can't be seen from a distance, and you sit on that very tipping point of bringing it in, taking it out, bringing it in, taking it out, and then you if there's someone there, they're there as plain as fucking day.
Yeah.
Anyone in this scenario, if this is 900 meters on this line that I'm looking across here, and there's a load of assets beyond it that the server owners put in, anyone that's inside those assets, I'll see. Anyone. And you could like totally abuse it for any area that you've got a good line of sight on. But that's the modding side of DayZ, and that's what you've got to. Those people that are running those servers have got to address, I suppose.
Yeah. They've only got the tools that are available to them.
Yeah, yeah. Right, let's have a run somewhere else because there's nothing doing here, dude.
Prison.
Oh, fuck me. That was you. I just
Yeah,
swore I ran past someone up here. Or at least I thought I did. Oh, maybe not. Man, I thought you was in those there. I'd have been dead then if it wasn't you, I suppose. Where's that?
Yeah, there's also the thing about modded weapons and how they fit into a game like DayZ. Do you need a optic that can range you to 1200 yards and has thermal and night vision capabilities? Is it something that fits into DayZ?
Well, I mean, personally, I don't think it is, but that's not really a concern of mine or yours because we don't play on a server that's introducing those sort of things. I suppose that is the beauty of the modding community and the amount of servers that are available. If you're playing somewhere and they introduce something, you could either go into the Discord, try and influence it, or you can just find somewhere else that's more suitable.
But there's the problem here is affected at both ends. You've got the limit of the render limit, which is hard coded into the game, requires Bohemia to fix, and you've also got weapons that are capable of exceeding that render limit with relative ease. Like if you were to use any of the baseline baseline weapons, it is incredibly difficult to make shots at that range. No, because we have made shots at that range.
Yeah, I think it's just personal preference, though. If they want those weapons on their servers, then they put them on. But
Yeah.
I think this is a perfect example of where the want and desire for a weapon that can do that sort of thing getting unstuck and found out by the limitations of the modding side of DayZ.
Yeah.
It's really interesting subject, and one I'm sure they'll fix, and somehow they'll get around it. I mean, for me, if it was my server, I'd take out any gun that could do that. That's what I'd do. They'd just be gone until the problem's sorted.
That is a quick fix.
It still doesn't actually solve the problem, because
No.
you or I have made kilometre shots. So even with a Winchester, you could adjust. And if someone's sat inside an asset and it turns out that the bullet goes straight through, if the asset doesn't render at client level, then the problem is still there. It almost like puts a huge problem on all these modded and adjusted servers with assets that are not rendering.
We circle back round to the magic bullet.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that's potentially how something like that is functioning at a basic level. It's able to, exploit something at that level.
I don't know why my dude's cold. Apparently my trousers are wet. When that happened. I remember pissing myself. How are your boots?
They're damaged still. Probably when we ran through the river.
I read Pringles. There's a crash site ahead. Keeps on pinging in and out.
Yes, there is. No, there isn't. Must have come down when we were over at Mishkino Way.
I don't remember hearing it.
still appear to be there.
See one zombie.
Agreed, I don't see the other. Any others? Said agreed, I don't see any others. It could be they will spawn in as we get closer.
Let's go and have a look. See if anyone shoots at us. Probably run down this tree line to the right because anyone might be
say that. Yeah.
hooked up in here. Go right.
Straight down the middle.
Oi! Just tabbed out, hang on. I'm back. This fucking AMD overclocking program decided it wanted to do something. There are actual zombies there now.
Yeah, they're just
Oh, it's not me, mate.
sorry. Completely missed. Clearly he was too close. That was the problem.
It's an SKS here. Which seems a bit odd.
AK 101 with a big field backpack. Oh, and a couple of pairs of boots.
Oh. There's the other ones?
2 pairs. Another one here at the back of the fuselage.
Chopper! Yeah, I'd say that probably hasn't been looted. I would think the AK-101 gets taken.
Yeah.
Took a box of 545.
Oh, cool.
How many do you need to fill your mag? Is it your third?
25. It'll be my third mag, it's 25. To be honest, I don't know whether I need a third mag. One of those things, it's like...
You RP walk across that field in front of the crash site much longer, you won't need anything.
I was just double checking there wasn't anybody about.
Hi, Glenn. think solo you're quite within your rights, or you're in your rights no matter what, to carry 3 mags. As a 2, unlikely that you're going to spanner through 60 rounds, I wouldn't have thought. I mean, it's not like it's hitting you hard on the old stamina. I mean, my stamina's over half, but not by a huge amount.
Yeah. It's, it's under half a kilo for a pack of ammunition, and for a mag, and it's under 0.25 for a for a stack of ammunition. So it's a quarter of a kilo. Really is what you're looking at in terms of weight. It's nothing on the stamina. It's the slots.
Right. The slots aren't too much of an issue unless you went giddy.
If I went gilly, I don't think it'd be an issue. I would put everything into my. Yeah, I still have a. And I haven't even got play carrier pouches, and I'd still have 12 slots left.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Glenn. There's no one here. There's never anyone here, Toby. The place is just needs binning.
Well, there was that last video you had. There was a couple of guys over this way.
I mean, when we go on that sniper hill, you think of the last time that we actually saw someone.
Oh, it's been.
That bloke with a tractor.
Yeah.
6 months ago.
Guy under the tractor. Yeah. No, that was a year ago.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe even close to 18 months.
Set you in a precarious position on this edge of this road while I go and get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, me.
Roger.
I'm here.
Roger. Welcome back.
Has there been any dangerous people?
Yeah, I killed like 8 guys.
Quite a nice one. Cabanino. There's a fox there, careful, or it may scare you.
In the night, there's a fox outside my window, giving it foxy noises.
What did you do?
Told it to fuck off.
How effective was that?
Yeah. It stopped making noises after a little while, so it may have taken my advice on board.
Or it could have just marked your number and your back door where it will shit.
Okay, I'll piss everywhere. That'll stop it.
There's zombies over there. Are there? I swear I saw a zombie. Just here.
I don't see any zombies, but
Mongo says so. Let's go.
Mongo says so. It's good enough for me.
So you're going to go to counter this fox. You're going to go out into your garden, into your back garden, and piss everywhere.
Well, it's the front garden.
Well, that's even worse, really, isn't it? It's
Well,
even
nobody watches me piss. Nobody sees me piss. It's not a problem.
front garden's more likely to see you piss, ain't it?
Well, we do it at 3 AM. Nobody's going to be out, are they?
You could put it into one of your measuring jugs.
They go sprinkle it around the garden.
Yeah. Or you could buy one of those misters. Piss in the bottle and then go out and spray.
There we go.
You know, the ostrich doesn't bury its head in the sand.
Well, it just puts its head down to the ground.
It's adjusting the eggs that are there. I see the dude. He's just in front of us. He's at the back of the red house. Just going to the front of it now. He's just come around the back again. Now he's going around the front. They can kick hard, yeah. They can. Oh, I could have shot him then. They can travel at 70 kilometers an hour.
I just closed the door. Oh, you got him.
And they can kick hard enough to kill a lion.
Great for racing.
We're going to watch for a bit, or we're going to go and loot this dude. What do you think?
I don't know. I was waiting on you.
Was you about to shoot him?
I was actually just about to take the shot when you did. I'd got prone and everything, so I could. It was super steady.
Just a tip. But how's your horizontal? Is it flat?
It's fine. It's at that distance. It's 200 meters.
It's slightly canted.
It's neither here nor there.
You'd be surprised. Canted.
Well, it depends whether you miss the shot or not. I think he's down.
Oh, he is, yeah. A harmony.
Want to go see what he's got?
Go on then.
Get our leather sewing kit from him.
Oh. Finally get my plate carrier repaired. We don't need to repair our boots anymore, though.
No, we've got some new boots.
Sal's got his eye on the bag, which I've probably broken.
Yeah, it was a centre mass shop. Yeah, next time he won't spend so much time looking straight, staring in the window. Oh, he's got a pop out. A bunch of 9mm. And a bunch of beef for us.
Look at it, all his medical stuff are in his combat pants. All his survivally things are inside his hunter jacket, and his ammo and everything's inside his field vest.
Be pen. Some 9mm there. Got a battery for your rangefinder.
I've already found one, thank you. I don't want 9mm, I want 380.
But he's got a Glock. And a spare mag for that Glock. Although that Glock mag is ruined, so he has a spare Glock.
Has the Glock got a mag?
I don't know.
Okay. You have convinced me.
But the Makarov has 12 rounds in it.
No, I'll just go 9mm. We'll find a... Oh, the fucking 9mm's ruined.
There's a couple of boxes there. One box is red.
Any space for anything? Repairing this lock while someone shoot me on the hill.
Yeah. How many bits of steak did you pick up off of him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we gorge ourselves until we are full. And saunter away with full bellies. I could do, which I probably should have done with the...
Are you drinking his water?
Oh yeah, I've just cleansed it.
Oh, alright. What happens if he's pissed in it?
Well, luckily that's not a mechanic. That's the spray bottles. I'm not going to drink the spray bottle.
I saw him, he had his knob in the top. You just had your mouth round his rim.
You can finish it off if you want.
No, you seem to be going heavy on his meat, so...
Got 2 bottles on me now as well. You got a morphine? Because I picked up an EpiPen.
I got an epi. I didn't pick up a morphine because I'm actually a bit low on space. I could fit it though. Do you have a morphine, or are you taking?
I just picked that one up because I didn't have one.
Oh, you keep on with it, yeah. Do you have a shotty and a Mosin, or is that an SKS there?
He's got a combat backpack if you wanted that. Yeah, the
yeah, that was badly damaged, low insulation.
Although we kind of did him a service because he was.
How do we help anyone by killing them?
Well, his boots were badly damaged, so he was about to bleed out anyway.
About to bleed out?
Yeah, well, he was going to end up getting cuts on his feet, wasn't he? Because he had ruined shoes.
He was basically dead then, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Figuratively and now literally. He's also got 31 rounds of 380 as well. As a stack, if you didn't.
Ah, tits.
If you wanted to go back to the
Gotta go back to the Makarov, I think. Just because...
take his Makarov, put your suppressor on it, pick up his servo rounds, and then just fill up your spare mag.
Stop talking. Confusing me.
Sorry.
I don't know what you mean. Why do I take his Makarov? Because it's pristine.
It's pristine. And the mag's full.
It won't be pristine for that long, though, will it? Gotta do what Toby says, just because it sounds like it might be quite sensible, but... Oh, when it comes to looting, he's always the captain. There's no stopping him, Dozer. Unless someone shoots a really big gun quite close to him. Right, is there anything else that you want to take from him?
No. I've just got FT in his loot, just with the empty spaces.
Look at him peering over his shades. You've got sunglasses on your tit.
Yeah, they're ruined.
Oh, all right.
Them off.
That's what happens when you get wolves attacking you.
Yeah, a leopard tried to eat my face.
Shall we? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Probably should go up and have a look from the electricity, see if there is actually anyone else up there. Yeah, Toby does do most of the looting. I'm quite happy with that situation. Got a dodgy scroll wheel.
Most of the looting, most of the cooking.
Much more effective on Overwatch.
Plus also, let's be honest, I'm better at just cramming all the stuff into the inventory slots.
I didn't really have an issue there. It was once I changed the backpack, it was fine. I was actually struggling with that without the backpack though. Never thought I'd say when I've got a hunting backpack. So he's killed the cows over in the fields to our left. He's come into Starry, he's cooked them.
Then we've cooked him.
And then he's pretty much in the very last house before leaving. Looking out the window like he owns the place, and he gets shot.
Yeah, loses all his steak.
See a BDA? Yeah, probably only ever got to eat a couple of steaks.
If that, he had, what, 9 or 10 left on him?
Oh, he'd cook for the long run. This guy thought he was lasting another 6 hours. All that for the sewing kit we never found.
No, but we found other stuff that kept us going, like, you know, ammunition, your pistol, that's got you back up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Food for another 6 hours.
What town? We're in Starry. Should we go to the split?
Split, yeah.
It's fucking dark out here. It's going to piss it down.
Yep. Sunglasses off. Well, took those glasses off made a all difference.
Would have when it's sunny.
Yeah. The convoy.
No. Somebody's a long way away. Hmm, 300 metres on the money.
Yay! Well, we ain't going to be seeing shit from us now.
Yeah, I don't think they've actually. Well, a couple of patches back they removed the fog, so I think they actually will. Not removed it completely, but certainly, like at one time it was down to like 200-300 meter visibility, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see where you went. You got to the road?
Yeah, I'm past the road. I'm at the
Might be ahead of me.
stream.
Just gonna diag it.
Actually, ahead of me, so you probably were just slightly behind me.
Nothing Novi.
I don't see anything over there either.
Carry on, or do you want to find a spot?
Well, with this weather, we're probably best finding a spot. I don't think it's going to clear up for a little while, is it?
No, it's probably going to be half an hour.
Yeah.
Up the hill a bit.
Coming up.
Up, Mongo. So these two characters are going to get retired until Saturday. You're on Saturday.
Yes, I may be a little late. I'm going out today, so
Okay.
should be back by 10, but it maybe overruns a little bit.
No problem. I usually do as well. I'm going to switch to another character. Continue for a bit. Not really any great spots, is there?
No.
Go down the hill a bit. There's a decent double tree here. Both going.
Toodaloo. I will see you later.
Catch you later. Good night.
Bye.
Yep. Right, let's see what we can find. Oh, I thought I'd have a character, but I haven't. Okay. We'll take that for now. Any tips on new DayZ content creators? Any tips for a new DayZ content creator? I don't know of any new and up-and-coming content creators. I presume it means any tips for a content creator starting out with DayZ. It seems like the biggest growth area is shorts, and it's also the easiest content to make and get. So, like, the most popular videos that I do are story-driven, well-narrated, well-edited DayZ One Life videos. But they take an incredible amount of time to do. And if you're a new DayZ content creator, putting all that time and effort into something that maybe only 50 people will watch it's a lot of time. So I would say it'd be better off to find an angle through shorts. Shorts tend to get shared a lot more, no matter what your sort of subscriber count is or your standing with YouTube. You'll get a lot of shares, and you can generate subscribers through that. And then you just keep on hammering away at them until you've got enough of a subscriber base to justify making longer content videos. Oh, well. I use Adobe, but I would recommend, unless you know your way around Adobe products and how they are, then I would probably go with Sony's equivalent, Sony Vegas, I think it's called. Also, don't be afraid of using AI to enhance the thumbnails. I wouldn't necessarily make thumbnails with AI. I think I've done it, but they've got a certain smell about them. You can tell an AI thumbnail a mile off. You can't tell an AI improved thumbnail though, as long as it doesn't do anything stupid. Hey, Enchanter. Also, if you use the YouTube app to upload your videos, so create them on a PC, transfer them to your phone and upload with the YouTube app, it allows you to choose a thumbnail, whereas it doesn't if you do it on the PC. I don't think thumbnails are quite that important as they are for general content, long form content, but for shorts, it's always worth having the thumbnail there if you can. And that's one way to do it. Back in the olden days, it was always worth putting your content onto Reddit. But I think that the DayZ subreddit's kind of flooded now. But it is another option. You can put your videos onto there. But if you're going to do that, you have to take part in the community. Like, just put some posts down, normal posts, as well as pimping your own content. Right, we got strawberry jam. Yeah, there are free editing softwares out there. I don't think Sony Vegas is that expensive. Adobe certainly is. Adobe's yeah, it's an acquired taste and it's expensive and it's monthly. I don't know what's going on here. But there are a lot of zombies about. We need to take those in. Ow! Take those in here and part them up. Oh, sorry. I don't know, I'm trying to work out the fires. different names in Spaggy's servers? Oh, I was going to say, Molly will probably know more about that. There you go. I'm living from DayZ. I mean, not exclusively tied to DayZ, but DayZ provides the content that I have made for 10 years. I would say it's a platform. It allows me to provide the content, I suppose. Solnichny is the actual worst spawn that I could get, I think. Maybe internally. Admins to red, admins to red. Spaggy, we'll have to see how this one pans out. Internally, I assume. But I suppose there's the external usage, like you've just explained. Me personally, I think there should be neutral colours. Yeah, I don't know if we actually get time to get anything done on this server because it's dark nights on this spawn. I was hoping that we'd got a character that was juiced up and we could just jump on the escalator and we'll be away. So I might actually switch to another one that's becoming morning as we speak. Well, I did. I thought I had one, but it must be on my other account. It's hard to keep track. I could bypass all this lot though. What you die? No. Oh, we both logged out alive. Unless we both got killed as we logged out. I'll never get to Tizzy. You didn't switch your Steam account over to a different one, did you? Because you've got multiple accounts, haven't you? Keep notepad. An actual pad with pen written on. Old school. Or do you keep it on a notepad file on your computer? Please tell me you've got a pen and a pad by your computer on your desk. Ow! Well, that probably means my character's dead as well then, Molly. You're new to DayZ on PC. Any server suggestions to try? For me. There's some community servers listed there that Molly's just put in for you. But if you mean you're new, like first 10 hours, I would suggest you just play official. Play on a low population server. And if it gets frustrating because you're struggling to figure out what to do, then got a guide you might want to look at. Well, we played together, didn't we? And we streamed together. And then, at the end, you ended your stream and tested the audio and it was working. But you'd left the character on the server by mistake. So, my character's probably alive, but your character might have died in the logout process then. Possible. Might be able. Best part of the map to have nothing and be carefree. Got Solnichny into Delina. See, the reason I don't like it is because I know what my prospects are like as far as getting sniper stuff is. It's pretty slim. Percentage chance has gone down even more now. I don't actually know where this zombie came from. Is he stuck on the roof? On the ceiling rather than the roof. Spider zombie. I mean, I feel no pressure here. Whereas normally when I come here, I've run around a little bit and I'm coming for a... Coming for some armor. Yeah, but this is a first-person server. They're all working angles and peeking. They're in the map. They're in Tizzy. Good. I prefer first person over third. I always play first person no matter what. I mean, I play first person perspective no matter what, should I say. Oh, we're all kitted up here now. With the old Bill. Oh shit. What did I just do? I just took my stab vest off for no reason. Oh, I tell you what, I want that instead. Do we need food before we leave? I mean, I've got this little bit of liver pâté. Oh, we can definitely leave now. Patch could follow it down. Hi, Bronzy. I had a thoroughly riveting day in the garden testing out my new gardening gloves. That sounds as boring as fuck, doesn't it? I was ripping up them nettles, I was. Oh. Yeah, grow veggies. The new gloves have got some plastic or rubber padding on them on the thumb and the main finger. So I put them on and then Mrs. was sat in the front room and I went at her like Pac-Man and then nipped her nose. Went down well, that did. Well, I've neglected to do the yard tidy up, which is more my patio than anything else. It's still showing all the rubbish from winter and the end of the summer when I didn't really do a proper job of keeping everything under control. So I've gone past that and just gone straight to the getting stuff ready because I was way behind anyway. The DMR spawn on Helicrash is unofficial, yes. A snarling? So, once we've collected a few bits, the only thing we've got of use to defend ourselves is a BK-18. I mean, like, I went out there yesterday and I went to start doing stuff and the wind was bitter. Put me hat on. put up with it for about 20 minutes, then came in. It was much warmer today, so I got a lot more done. Peeking through the trees, see if I can see the convoy. No convoy. See, now we're kind of locked in as to where to go. I thought you was going to say something about cutting a fingernails because they're out of control, but no, you went straight for taking off the fingers. What do you call a Vickers with a jamming issue? Has it got a punchline? I don't have a greenhouse, so I use my front window. Got quite a big front room. So they go on the windowsill. And it's facing the sun as it rises, so it does a really good job. Sticky Vicky. Okay. Did I scare the boar? I was not really that close. Might have been his own shadow. This jacket I'm wearing is on the wrong side of red. I should switch to the other server. Might just do that. Because then we can go for quite a bit longer. Let me have a quick look at it, make sure it's got people on it. No, it hasn't. Okay, well, we're staying on here for a bit then. Maybe it'll build up in pop. It's just done a night sequence, so... The propagators do work well, but it got down to freezing 2 nights ago, so I felt like I wasn't going to risk it. I just brought them all in, all the seed trays. I just brought them in, didn't set out. It's just that's just too cold. I mean, if I wanted a real good head start, I'd get my ganja lights on the go. Oh, tits. No arseholes. I can get in, but can I get out? I can't get in that bit anyway. Have some tarps, you bits. Tarps? You're a master grower. I don't grow anymore. That sort of thing anyway. I just grow vegetables. Vegetables, herbs, wildflowers. Herbs for cooking. Looking for zombies down that far end. Don't see any. Yeah, I mean, I don't class myself as any sort of expert, but I get good results. The zombie's been locked up in there. The church zombie shouldn't be in there. At least I don't think it can spawn there. Might be wrong. Just got a surprise at looking at my own face. I got to put that on. I get. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, wolf! Going for the neck. Oh, we're gonna have a look in here, aren't we? Looks interesting. no, get out of town. That's not fair then. You fucking absolute twat. I think there was other things that I wanted. How'd I put that backpack on when it's ruined? Oh, that's just bullshit. They've managed to get out of the building. Oh no. Shit just got a bit real. What are the wolves after? That's our tell. We've got to keep our eye on where the wolves are going. They seem to be moving over that way. What the fuck? They killed someone. The zombies seem to come out of that building real slow. On me now. See movement over here. Playing tag with the wolves. Yeah, I'm wondering if they killed someone in the store. Go and have a look. my god, the gun didn't work. Saved by the stab vest. Only so much food you need, right? I don't know why the gun did. I just pressed the button that didn't shoot. Like, only if those fuckers teleport in here, I'm in deep shit. What pistols he got? Lock. Right, we can do this quietly, maybe. I mean, I'm just going to have to trust that no one's going to come. He's not with someone. I've got to do it this way, really. Can't attack these wolves. I'm missing every shot. Right, that's dealt with those fuckers. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but I'm living, I'm breathing, I'm surviving so far. Hi, Rylan. He was all sorts of feisty, wasn't he? That guy. He shot. What did he have? Six shots. He was down to 2. Shot 4 times. Hit me once. Like the stab vest saved me. I don't think he hit me more than once. Put me down to red though. That would normally be a dead. I'd be dead. This thing did its job. You can see where it's hit me. It's hit me right in the chest. It's took my jacket out. Plate carrier. Solid hit. How he de-aggroed the wolves. Because clearly he had aggro. I should remove this stab vest really, it's just costing me weight. Well, no, because they were all over the store, and then the zombies were as well, and then they just sort of walked out, almost like someone had gone unconscious. Ah, maybe he did go unconscious. That would be big brain play, that would. I didn't take the Mosin rounds, I didn't think I'd find one. I've just found some. You know, I think for the time being, we might be better off with the Mosin. I mean, sure, I can carry 2. See what comes of it. He was very aware of me being around, though. I don't think he would have gone unconscious on purpose. I think he probably got overwhelmed in the store, but not unconscious. That caused the zombies to walk out, and the wolves to re-aggro on me. When he came to the back door, I went to open it as he went to open it. So he opened it and I closed it. That gave me the tell that he was there. I wouldn't have known otherwise. He'd have jumped me on that back. But once I knew he was there, I was ready for the shot. Kind of important. Interesting fight though. I like low end fights like that. If you can call shotgun low end. Thing is with the shotgun, it does often. It doesn't. The fights don't often last very long. Sort of thinking of holding on to the CR527 in case I get a long range scope. So the assault backpack and the vest would have either got those from the checkpoint just up from Gorka, in between Gorka and Berezino. Yeah, I think the water's always been that loud. It's just it transitioned before, whereas now it's just like no transition. No water. Raging torrent. No water. I need a piss. No water. I think it was similar, but it faded right the way. Like you got right close to it, and it was as loud as it is now. But there's no fade. They've fucked it up. This is how you look in real life, Michael. Hmm. Ah, no. Get the fuck out of it, man. Might just be what's left of the other pack that we've already dealt with. The 1 or 2. Let's get them across the open here, I think. Why did you stand still? You could have had me. Let me just have a look at that other server. It's good to go now. We can switch. I think before we switch though, I'm going to check the convoy. That'll give us time to get back to maybe 3/4. Just hope the queue's not too big. I mean, I could probably stay on here. How much longer have I got? Might just be like half hour, 45 minutes. Or I might get an hour. I don't think I get an hour. Sun's about there. Set's about there. 30 minutes, 45 at the very most. I really would like to be 3/4 before switching. Just because the ability to run when you get a relocation's quite important. So maybe we just go and check the lonely house and then switch. We've got such a good map position here. It is a bit of a shame, but it's a Dark Knight server, so it will just empty as soon as it goes to night time. It's a bit of a shame that it's taken 4 hours to find someone and that person's, well, aggressive. Let's use those words. Oh, yes we did. We found someone in Starry and we were aggressive. That's right, Wally. Fucking base building bastards. Oh shit, my shotgun's up there. You don't pick the crate up because it's full. Is that what's going on here? Shit, I thought I was inside then. You can't because there's stuff in the crate, so I can't pick it up. Can't go prone on the top of those either. You'd think I'd be able to take this ladder off the wall and then put it up there, wouldn't you? And then just drop down the back. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh no, because it's a gate, isn't it? Not a... If it wasn't one of those, you could. So if they just blocked it off without it being a gate, then yeah. Well, I've tried to pick it up. There's no way of picking these up. I don't know if I was on that windowsill edge, I might be able to do something, but... No, vicinity's not showing me anything. It would be pretty fucked up if you could. I wouldn't actually mind picking it out the wall, picking it out the window and making it that way, but vicinity search seems a bit rough. I don't know if you can get on the roof with this one. I think you can actually. Maybe not. I could on there though, couldn't I? When I got onto the top of that. Bollocks. Well, you'd expect you'd be able to, but I can't. Oh, yes I can. The lip, it overruns it, look. Like an option. It's you use your backpack to jump onto and then get some more height, but I don't see there's anything I can do here. Very basic base, and there's only like there's only a handful of things in there. Let's get onto that other server. Oh shit, there's a queue of 11 people. Well, this is going to take a pretty moment. Let's play Fortnite. This is where people on YouTube do tend to click away, but before you click away, click the like. That's nothing. Thank you. And I say people, I don't mean general, I don't mean everyone, I just mean that the count does drop when there's inactivity from said streamer. Junk in the trunk. Oh, this queue's going down quick. We'll be on in no time. I think I spoke too soon. Rewatch the Claymore short, that never gets old. Molly called me mean for doing that. Because you were. I mean, we were both freshborns. There wasn't a lot to lose. Well, I mean, it's true. He actually survived it, although I didn't show it in the short. He somehow survived it. He had a story to tell. I put one of my videos on. I don't know how I stumbled over it, but it was a 0.57 video. We were in Cherno, and I'd got the 0.57 patch had AKs, M4s, everything just spawning wherever. It was loot explosion. There were fully automatic rifles on the coast, and I was in one of the apartments opposite the hospital, and Rene was playing, and he was being attacked, and I shot this dude on top of the hospital and killed him. But then there was another guy who started shooting at Rene, and I said, actually, I might not have killed that guy. I thought I killed him. And Rene said, I'm going to go up onto the scaffolding on the side of the hospital and talk to them. I says, what you want to talk to them for? They're shooting you. Just fucking kill them. I want to know what they've got to say. So off he goes onto the scaffolding, and I didn't hear him speaking, and he just killed one of them. And then he crept from the top of the hospital stairwell, and I crept from the bottom. We thought there was another one in there, and we met in the middle and nearly shot each other. And there was another guy inside. We'd been talking to him all the way up, saying, "Drop your weapon, drop your weapon. We're 2v1 here." And he suicided. This guy just suicided as we were getting closer. Rather than actually drop his weapon and face being interrogated or tied up or whatever, he just killed himself. Most bizarre. Hi there, Nick. Hey, we're going in. We don't look like that. We look somewhat different to that. We're torn up. So we're getting a relocation spawn on a very busy server where there may be a lot of other people relocating because they're coming off a dark server. We've got good weaponry, shotgun, lots of ammo, Mosin, no scope. All our clothing's ruined, well, badly damaged. We're 3/4 health, yellow blood. We need to get away from where we spawn. Sharpish. Didn't actually get to look at whereabouts we are. What the hell is this? I've got all sorts of instruments on my backpack. Might be the northeast. Oh shit, we're in Gorka. There's a long range scope. Let's go. I might just move into the map. I got 6 shots for the sniper. Spin the Mosin. I kind of like this colour. I think if I repair it, it gets too bright. We are a bit cold. That hat. Oh my god, no, let's put it back on. Oh, I can't repair it. It's ruined. It was only damaged before. We're not improving anything here. It's a good little bush, this is. You can see the top of the PD from here. I think one spin into Gorka's enough for today. What does it say to me? A shot. Might have been over there. God, it's bugged. That single shot didn't go in properly. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, that could be why it didn't shoot. It was showing as loaded up, but it wasn't. So the first shot don't make really much sense. That doesn't. Even if there's one, it should shoot. The old ghost bullet. Yeah, I can only be pleased that it shot the second time, because that was the first shot was just to throw it out there because he was there. I mean, I might have hit it. That jumper's just what we needed. It's a good colour. It's got us out of the blue. Hit the picnic table, follow the trail, and it will lead you to feeder shack. I think we'll be tipping over to full health pretty soon. Just going to be shorts on YouTube this week. No big video at the weekend. I don't have enough content. I could scrape something together, but I don't want to do that. I'm sure we'll build some stuff up during this week to have something for the following week, though. Sounded like it was behind me. Must be in front of me, though. Well, he said he can't do next Tuesday. But we can probably do Friday. I don't know if that shot was like on this tree line or behind me. I really don't know. Or further into the town. Oh, that zombie just spawned in. And I don't spawn it. So there could be someone running across the field right in front of me. Could be two people. It's coming back to lose, mate. Gotta be fucking stupid, ain't you? Shit. SKS behind me. Fuck! Oh my god! It just pinged over the top of him. He's gone down the side of the... gone down the embankment, I think. He went left. Like, how many shots have I got left? 2. These guys behind have got more kit though. But like, well, he got all the guns off the first dude, didn't he? Could be running up the tree line to my left now. I doubt it. Doesn't weigh up, timing wise. It's a ballsy move. The going prone bit was a bit daft, I think. Like, ranging was a tiny bit off. It's always going to be pretty hard to hit a target that's dancing on a body if they don't dance like with some sort of form. Well, every ad's got a scope on it. He was in these ruins, I don't know where he went. The other guys could be coming in now, off that hill. I don't know what it would have sounded like to him. But it wouldn't surprise me if we see two geared people coming in off this flank. Well, we're not actually going to see it because we can't really see up there. It's in this house. All prone. He shot his gun for some reason as well. Or at least someone shot a gun. I don't know. But it looked to me like they only just got into the town. What's his plan? Gonna fetch some more loot off the dead body. Looks like it. I don't see the dead body from here. I don't really want to go back to where I was. So we might give up on this. There was some proper guns shooting behind me when I was up there. I was in the PD. I mean, I'd like to say it ain't going to peak again, but who knows with this boy. I'm not so sure as this will even kill him from this range. I've got one shot left. I should probably move. Oh, that was the last shot. Baiting the shots. Probably got someone else. Go. I ranged it. It was 586 meters, so I ranged to 600, but it was being a bit cheeky, like aiming and then dipping. Wasn't staying still long enough. The bullet's going to take a good second to get there, so he has to stand still. I think he has an advantage on the stairs at the PD. He just sits there. Got to come down here, see if there's a blaze. Getting busy down there. Might take these jeans. I don't need to build this character. I don't really care for this character. We could just go down there and have a look. Well, not have a look. We'll just push the police station. Ain't looking at anything. Just hope the gun works. Yeah, there is a deer stand there, you're right. So rare to find one at a deer stand though. Ongo store. I think this ends in us dying. Pushing this. He's entrenched. Amphibia? It's outside, look there. Oh, fuck. Could be anywhere now. How is this so? I heard footsteps. That's a zombie. Fuck, why did I use all my ammo up? The fuck was that? No, I meant what was he shooting with? I never went over a tripwire, did I? No. It's like I got to here and I was being shot. I'm guessing he got everything off the body, but I'll go and have a look. As weird as anything, that was. I'm taking damage before I expose myself to him. Oh, he got fucking everything. Yeah, but I didn't hear any shots. And then, like, when I went behind the barn, he decided to shoot. So they put me down to 3/4. Maybe the zombie hits, I don't know. It was very strange, though. I was getting his stuff together for his mate. Making a little pile. As you predicted. Well, he had the amphibious, so you don't hear that from under or over 100 to 150 meters, but he was so close. Doesn't make any sense why I wasn't hearing anything. And it doesn't really make much sense why I was being shot. I wasn't even around the corner. It felt like those old days of hunt shooting. I'd have to watch it back, but it felt like as I was running. Say this is the barn, and this is where the end of the barn is. It felt like as I was running here, I got damage here before I got to the edge, and then I came around the edge, and he got his gun raised. I went back, and then he seemed to shoot. But that's just my memory of it. Like I say, I'd have to see it back. Someone's in Starry. The server is bubbling. I don't actually think it was the most sensible place to make a loot pile for his mate. I'll piss off with you. Fencing off one of these. Oh, you can get in. Oh shite, I've got no water. Vishnu looks possibly uninhabited. Yeah, those zombies have just come in. Might be a blaze up there as well. We'll go down here and hit a couple of houses for SKS ammo. Get some water. I also ought to really give that a bit of a spin. I know it's not going to stick or anything or jam, but it might go ruined. I don't want that. Just a bit weird for the front door to be closed and the rest of the doors... sorry. Just the door state of that house didn't feel right. Get water early. Maybe. Just found the best loot he's ever found. He's got a green raincoat. Right. That's me retiring this character. If only he'd known there was a pair of pliers in that house. Might have one round in it. Oh. Might be better than what we've got. Oh my god, I don't know about that. Yeah, I've got one. Did check. Shame I can't combine these bandages to sort the inventory out a little bit. The blaze options are the castle up there and then the feeder shack down the bottom, plus a hunting house. And it puts us way back over there. And time's tight, really. I don't think we get a Zelly running, sadly. I mean, currently I don't have anything to shoot from the tower anyway. Well, I could cut straight to the convoy, actually. Not there, is it? It's the power lines a bit further along. We'll give it a whirl. I'll go to the convoy. The hunting stops between here and Zelly. Never know. Might get some SKS. Might get a blaze. A blaze. Well, I've not seen a blaze at a picnic table for a long time, but I have seen them in deer stands. I'm trying to sort of make it the fastest route possible. We've got two deer stands and a feeder shack up here, and then the whole of the summer camp near Green Mountain, plus a couple of deer stands in between. We got the convoy. Might have some SKS. Might have some military zombies lurking. Yeah, blazing the stands is incredibly rare. You still check it though. What's that? Got 5.56 rounds. Oh, I'll keep them. We're at a convoy. That is actually here. No zombies. Be aware. 2 shots. One of those strange times where I'd actually prefer there to be zombies, though. Feed off to get some more SKS, maybe. Almost feels like it's been looted. Just do the 1 deer stand. The moon and the sun either side of Green Mountain. But the moon's gone now. Burnt away. Oh, it's there. Reframe it. I think the moon's not a little higher. I think I'm going to go up this way. Rather than up and across and hit the deer stands, I think I'm just going to go over this way. Feed a shack in the back door of the summer camp. Bam. Could do with some sunglasses. Well, it's quite an eventful life this character's had. Matey and Gorka, and the two dudes in Novi. Not that one knew much about me. I should think he was giving his mate a running commentary when he was looting his dead body, though. Shooting at me. He's getting close. What was he doing, though? He got a repeater. I assumed he had something with a scope. I mean, he's doing this. You can see better. You can see further doing this. Unless it was posturing. Make me think he was going to shoot. I think he got a scope. Yeah, don't make me. Exactly. You keep pointing that gun at me and shooting me, I will shoot back. Actually, thinking about it, the feeder shack's in the next set of trees over there. Look at that. Make a suppressor. Always someone in Zelly. Damn, no blade. Ooh. We have some SKS though. Where's he going? Delay on the thud. Well, that's just completely out of food. No one up the top end. Zombies here, though. Fortune cookies, yeah. Go and have a look from the low walls, I think. Tell us a bit more. Might just be camping. Sheep moving in to secure the fuel. No one on the camp zones, but we have got zombies at Tactical Beige. So I guess we go straight down there, really. I'm going to go in via the trees, the triple trees. I need to get this compressor knocked up. Oh, they might clear out now to go to the crash site. Not far away. My boars are here. Got here too late. They're further into the town by the look of it. Oh. What was that? Why was it so high up? Was it a zombie inside the shed that I could see glitching out? There's a zombie there, wasn't it? Was right, okay. Thank you. Got nothing else though. A vehicle. On the roof of... Yeah, there was one up at Tactical Beige up there. It's more things, train station. And in this compound. I mean, of course, it depends where that guy lit that automatic weapon up. Could have dragged every zombie out towards him. Oh well. It looked promising when we first turned up. If I had to guess, I would say they went out to check the crash site over there. Surprised I didn't see zombies here. Maybe people are prepping for the impending night time. Never mind. Long stream, this one, 6.5 hours. That's the longest stream I've done in some time, that is. I was going to scavenge around for some mushrooms, but I'm sure we'll be able to get some stuff together next time we play. I don't right know what we'll be doing tomorrow, character-wise. We'll have to see. But that is the end for tonight. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll catch you tomorrow night, hopefully. See you all later. Good night.